La 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 SG. La 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 SG. SG. Hola, hola, Mr. Rock. Hola. It's on my tongue. No, nobody cares about that, but whatever. On hot tea. Hot tea. You can hear me. Hola. Well, it was. Okay. I have earplugs. I told you I could. I know, yeah. Oh gosh. Oh god. Uh, sugar funny as hell. Honey. Research. Pizza and research. Yeah. I just decided I'd put up a different ticker. I don't know. I gotta laugh at some people though. I can't imagine how sad is their life when they're like typing like pages and pages and pages of stupid shit. Don't worry about it anyway. They're like, pond scum, your mama called you that. Oh, fuck you. Who cares? Who cares? Like, that's not your story. That has nothing to do with you. The only reason why you'd be saying something like that is because you're an evil bitch. That's it. Okay, man. Not really, no. Mm-mm. But you do know how I like to do research, though, right? Of course, you guys know. So, hear my stomach. But first of all, my research doesn't. It's not on like Munchie and their stupidity or like who somebody is and stuff like that. It's not on anything like that. It's okay. So if you believe that everything that God does for a reason, like as if they're sovereign, right? So that everything they've done is for, you know, that he's done is like for a reason, then if you believe that, then you have to believe that sometimes people, the things that they go through are to show something about them, like whom someone loves, or if somebody drink, like, what do you mean to music? Actually took it off. To music? What do you mean, Mr. What? Music? I did it my way. Maybe it's like that. Maybe it's, freaking regrets. I've had a few. But then again, too few to mention. I've lived a life that's full. I've traveled. I think that the point is to not hurt people. No BS. Okay. You know the story in Genesis about Abraham, right? Abraham, right? And Isaac. Well, where he was supposed to like show that he uh yeah, where he was supposed to sacrifice him. And then they came and said, "No, don't do that. We know that um, you know, fear God and stuff like that. They know that they're loyal to God, right? But don't do that. Don't kill your only son. That was his only son." So couldn't it mean on the flip side of it? Because he said, "You're proving that you fear God," you know? But if somebody did sacrifice somebody in the name of God, wouldn't they be proving that they were kind of saying, "Yeah, come on, come get me. Where's your wrath? Where's your wrath? Come get me." And when nothing happened, couldn't that have made people think, "Oh, well, do you know what I mean?" Weren't they saying they didn't fear God's wrath when they did that? Like all of a sudden, then, like it was like, oh, what didn't happen? God's wrath, or Isaac? Like Abraham killing Isaac. I get so confused with all the different names that they use over and over again. It's so confusing to me. Like, but he really didn't want him to do it. Right. But he really didn't want him to do it and intervene. Well, I think it was low tide. That's what I think. that it was low tide. But I did watch that show where they were like, it was a whole different ocean and stuff. I feel like the whole story of it in Genesis kind of replicates almost the story. Like, did somebody say, okay, so here, this is a story that I had this person came to me and said I had to do this, we have to do this. Like, who exactly went to, Pontius Pilate or whomever, was in behind the whole crucifixion of Jesus? Like, who went to them and said, this is what we have to do? This is like, where in the case of Abraham, it was like something where he had been told to do that, even though he didn't want to, he was prepared to. And then, they intervened. But where in the case of Jesus, couldn't he have just been there like a lot of Jews celebrating Passover? I mean, and when he went and was, tipping the tables over and everything, he caused, like, himself to be, good luck, she said. Put himself on their radar, They said that there's 56 elements that is in dust. I mean, in humans, I'm sorry, in humans that is in like dust and dirt and stuff like that. Like as if, couldn't the tree of life, right? Couldn't that have been comparable to when they tried to replicate humans? So when saying, don't eat from that tree, that's God, right? You don't want to be like, you shouldn't want to be. You shouldn't want to be like, says, now the serpent was more subtle and crafty than any living creature of the field which the Lord God had made. And he said to the woman, can it really be that God has said, you shall not eat from every tree of the garden? And the woman said to the serpent, we may eat the fruit from the trees of the garden, except the fruit from the tree which is in the middle of the garden. God has said, you shall not eat of it, neither shall you touch it, lest you die. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely, Novias. Like, it's so amazing. It's so amazing. Uh, the serpent said to the woman, you shall not surely die. For God knows that in the day you eat of it, your eyes will be opened, and you will be like God, knowing the difference between good and evil, and blessing and calamity. And she liked it, me. What's calamity mean? I was wondering. I don't know. I need a research assistant. What does calamity mean? Okay. So knowing good and evil and blessing and calamity. Hmm. Well, the thing is like in the Kabbalah they talk about like golems, you know, and breathing life into something. But so if a volcano exploded, say, or a star explode, something like that, then I'm wondering if certain elements would cause something to, even that though is miraculous and godly, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, the Dauphin. That's why they would call the king the Dauphin back then. Dolphins were the royal animal, like in coat of arms, the Dauphin. You guys know that? Now, here's a, okay, so because you have listened and given heed to the tree at which I command you, you shall not eat of it. The ground is under a curse because of you. In sorrow and toil shall you eat of the fruits of it all the days of your life. Thorns also and thistles shall it bring forth for you, and you shall eat the plants of the field. In the sweat of your face shall you eat bread until you return to the ground, for out of you were taken. For dust you are, and dust you shall return. Hmm. Okay. So, okay. Therefore they sent them from the Garden of Eden to till the ground from which he was taken. Cain was tiller of the ground. Cain brought to the Lord an offering of the fruit of the ground. And Abel brought of the firstborn of his flock and of fat portions. Okay. The Lord had, okay, yeah. Burying the dead or burning the dead? Orcas are the wolves of the sea? Really? I didn't know that. I thought sharks were, But for Cain and his offering, he had no respect or regard. He was exceedingly angry and indignant. He looked sad and depressed. And the Lord said to Cain, why are you angry, and why do you look sad and depressed and dejected? If you do well, will you not be accepted? And if you do not do well, sin crouches at your door. Its desire is for you, but you must master it. Okay. And Cain said to his brother, let us go out to the field. And when they were in the field, he rose up and killed him. Okay. And that, okay, so, Mr. Rourke. Maybe not. So, is it possible that, say that the tree is like, life, tree of life, like, like how, you know, we're not supposed to know, like the God, what is it, the element or something like that. They can come up and in like 2 feet of water, like on the tide, like the wave come in, like a killer whale and like snatch. I wonder if they would ever, like, if you were walking on the beach with somebody, if they would snatch the person. They can beach themselves. Yeah, right? Okay. Cain's wife, one of Adam's offspring, became pregnant and bore Enoch. My title? What is it again? What is my title? I forgot. So was Enoch supposed to be like, so that would make sense. If Enoch was Cain's wife, Cain's the one who killed Abel. Makes you wonder, don't it? It shows that would have been possible for Adam and Eve in the more than 100 years he estimates may have elapsed since their union to have had over 32,000 descendants at the time Cain went to Nod, all of them having sprung from Cain and Abel, who married their sisters, it said. Married their sisters. That's something, huh? Hello, Rainbow. Huh. The Bible. I'll stop, Rainbow. when men began to multiply on the face of the land, and daughters were born to them, the sons of God saw that the daughters of men were fair, and they took wives of all they desired and chose. Now, wouldn't that have been their sisters? Then the Lord said, my spirit shall not forever dwell and strive with man, for he also is flesh, but his days shall yet be 120 years. There were giants on earth in these days. Interesting, huh? And also afterward, when the sons of God lived with the daughters of men, and they bore children to them, these were the mighty men who were of old, men of renown. Now, I gotta wonder if, like those statues on, Easter Island, right? Is that it? And the things that they say are so huge and stuff, like, is it possible those were, so they were like gods, though, you would think, right? Maybe somebody who was a giant, because it says there were giants then. It says, the Lord saw that the wickedness of man was great in the earth, and that every imagination and intention of all human thinking was only evil continually. So I wonder if that means that humans are evil inherently. And the Lord regretted that he had made man on the earth, and he was grieved at heart. So the Lord said, I will destroy, blot out, and wipe away. Okay, bye, Rainbow. And wipe away mankind, whom I have created from the face of the ground. Not only man, but the beasts and the creeping things and the birds of the air. So, I mean, that right there would be a miracle in itself. I see what you're saying there, right? But that would be Cain. Because remember, he put the mark of the beast on Cain. And Enoch, you said, had something to do with. So maybe he was like, that's the reason why, like, because they were, like, it's hard to put it all together. Yeah, but the giants on Earth, yeah, they weren't fully human. Their offspring was giants. Do you think so? You don't think that maybe they were giants before, but then they mated with humans and they became, like, not good? Or maybe the inbred stuff, if they were with their sisters and stuff, like maybe it made him think, this is not right. But the beasts and the creeping things and the birds of grieves me, makes me regretful that I made him. But Noah found grace and favor in the eyes of the Lord. So it says, studies in theology point out the genealogy in Matthew. It omits the three kings, Ahaziah, Joash, and Amaziah. Now, all of these, those other kings, they actually were kings in other kingdoms where they had their own gods and what they prayed to and their beliefs and stuff. They would even, like, yeah, the mistake, it says, Joram begot Uzziah, who was his great-grandson. The mistaking of compressed genealogies are a basis for chronologic has been very misleading. So far, the dates in years of the very early Old Testament events are altogether speculative and relative, and the tendency is to put them farther and farther back into antiquity. Enoch had warned these people. Noah had preached righteousness to them. God's Spirit had been striving with them, yet they rejected God and were without excuse. So, rejected God, like, by says the earth was depraved and putrid in God's sight, and the land was filled with violence, desecration, infringement. I am, but I'm reading footnotes. I'm not reading what she wrote. I'm reading the footnotes of the you know, not like her footnotes, but other footnotes. I mean, if he saved one guy, right? Noah, right? And his family. What made him, like, save them? You know what I'm saying? Um, there would have to be more, It's God said to Noah, I intend to make an end of all flesh. For through men the land is filled with violence, and behold, I will destroy them and land. Make yourself an ark of gopher or cypress wood. Make it in rooms, stalls, pens, coops, nets, cages, and compartments, and cover it outside with pitch. And this is the way you are to make it. The length of the ark should be 300 cubits. Actually, I really don't think that, like, I've seen, it says that's 450 feet by 70 feet by 45 feet. Hi Southern Belle, could it all be in a metaphorical speaking kind of way? Like, where the person who's putting all this down, it was passed down to them too? Because this is Genesis, where I'm reading here, okay? But I've also watched shows. Yeah, right? No BS, right. Yeah. To store the DNA. Yes, absolutely. Of Abraham, because I heard, like, he came from right? Which, and he was the one, like, almost like a human printing press who, spoke. How did they tame the lions? I don't know, Mr. Rourke. Says, you shall make a roof or window, a place for light for the ark, and finish it to a cubit, at least 18 inches. Hello, my dog, Skippy. I feel fine. Above, and the door of the ark you shall put in the side of it, and you shall make it with lower, second, and third stories. For behold, I, even I, will bring a flood of waters upon the earth to destroy and make putrid all flesh under the heavens, in which are the breath and spirit of life. Everything that is on the land shall die. But I will establish my covenant promise pledge with you, and you shall come into the ark, you and your sons and your wives and your sons' wives with you, and of every living thing of all flesh found on land, You shall bring two of the sort into every ark to keep them alive, and they shall be male and female. So I really think like that it was kind of in that area. Because I really feel like there was more people. And if we were Aussie girl, like Aussie Amy, I'm reading your chat. Just one person. One person. Just one. Reading. No, but could you imagine, like, there was a polar bear, uh, like, tracking you, or if you were somewhere and there was a. I think, like, I don't know. I think I'd rather be killed by a wild animal than a person, though. Just saying, because I feel like I'd have a better chance with the wild animal. Hi, Artie. I think people should always carry, yes, exactly. Exactly, no BS. Even like the ice age, would be a flood. Right, like destruction, volcanoes even. I mean, it's almost like a natural disaster that, this guy is saying, oh, hi Simca, would I be dead already? Because ick. Ick. So, for in 7 days I will cause it to rain upon the earth, 40 days, 40 nights. Every living substance and everything I have made I will destroy, blot out, wipe away. The flood, that is, the downpour of rain, was 40 days upon earth. And the waters increased and bore up the ark, and it was lifted high. Now that could also be like Machu Picchu, right? Like it starts all the way up there, and then you can see as it's receding, it's almost in ledges. You know what I'm saying? And if they had dug down, I could see that though. Like if somebody had a boat already, possibly surviving if something like that happened, right? I wondered who that was. Hi, Simka. The waters became 15 cubits higher as the high hills were covered, and all flesh ceased to breathe that moved upon the earth, fowls, birds, tame animals, wild birds, all swarming and creeping things that swarm out. Everything on dry land in whose nostrils were the breath and spirit of life died. But I feel like it's what was around them. Might get this block, yeah. Oh, you're saying my not could be. I'm getting warmed up. I don't know what you guys mean. I could just fucking block you guys if you want. I mean, I don't know what it is you're looking for here. I like to research history and the Bible and stuff, like make sense of things. So if it's a problem for anybody, there's like this whole thing. It's called the World Wide Web, and you can change the channel and you can find whatever you want. Like I'll tell you how it works. You type in what you're interested in, and then it will bring you to that. And it's amazing. You should try it. Good stuff. Good stuff if you use it right. If you use it right, it's good stuff. Right, drama and content. When, in my opinion, I think that life is great content. Life is great content. And although I read somebody their things, I mean, I can point them out how silly they are, so that they can be corrected, because it is kind of stupid the way they spend. I kind of hope that they'll find some way in life where they're not spending their time doing this kind of stuff. Yeah, there's not anger though. They can't get that anymore. That won't be happening. Thank you, Jack. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. But just to, okay, so much good. Here is an example of radiology with results that were undetermined. Okay, so first of all, and it's so sad for you, Munchie, because you carry on for paragraphs. For paragraphs, you continue to write as if your results for something are the same as mine, right? But you do. You continue to write as if you affect anything that's going on in my life with my faith, my exuberance, myself, my friends. Us. You don't. I feel sad enough for you. That's what my title is, isn't it? I think that's what it is. I feel sad enough for you to correct you and try to help you. Okay? You go, almost 2 years ago, I went to have a CAT scan because there was a possibility of a pulmonary embolism. Well, that's a collapsed lung, honey. So I feel like, probably a chest x-ray like that, because probably if you were having problems breathing, I don't know, smoking too much pot, I don't know, hon. Too many bong hits, I don't know. But in the findings, usually at the bottom of the report, okay, see, Darcy, do you see how stupid that is to write something like that? Like, who the fuck are you talking to in this world? It said there was a possible tracheal nodule and nothing, including cancer, was ruled out. Okay. But so you didn't have a collapsed lung? Okay. All right. I instantaneously quit smoking. Okay, so I was right. So it was the bong. You were hitting the bong too hard. Haven't smoked since and went into panic mode. Tracheal nodules are usually always cancerous. No, not usually. I think you should just, I don't even understand, like, that you're trying to claim that 2 years ago you were going through this, but you've been harassing the shit out of me for what, 3 years now? What a shame for you. They are different than lung nodules. A pulmonary embolism is a collapsed lung, hon. So they're two different things. You're already off there. They said to follow up. I mean, you instantaneously quit smoking but kept drinking and popping pills and being a CUNT. They said to follow up with another scan a year later. Follow-up scans are how they determine, based on changes, if something is potentially cancerous before a biopsy. No, honey. No, no, no. See, I had a mammogram. I had a mammogram in September of last year that showed masses that were biopsied, that showed cancer. Then I had an MRI that showed something on the sternum. Then I had a PET scan that showed activity on the sternum. Then they biopsied it, which showed cancer. Now, 6 months later, because yes, they do give you PET scans every 6 months if you're, fighting cancer. It shows different. There's no lie there, bitch. You keep harassing a hospital, you stupid bitch. They have a fleet of lawyers, you stupid bitch. You're a dumb bitch. Am I bragging or is she bragging? I'm not bragging, but I'm exuberant about it. I'm not complaining. I'm totally happy about it. I'm trying to tell Munchie to enjoy life and stop writing about stuff they don't know. Uh, oh, her? Right. So she says, yeah, but this bitch wasn't waiting a year. A fucking year of stress and worry? Nope, not me. First of all, you said it was 2 years ago, Munchie. You've been harassing the shit out of me. Right, but what I'm saying is when they've already biopsied, hello, Sasha, when they've already biopsied something and determined it to be cancer, and they tell you that, that's what occurred. That's what happened within the last 6 months of my life. From, the end of August to now. There's been CAT scan, bone scan, MRIs, PET scan, biopsies, mammograms, right? Biopsies, doctor's appointments, now a PET scan, and it's looking pretty damn good. It really is. So that's their problem if they don't want to believe in miracles. That's not that's not a me problem. Miracles can happen. You can't, they seem to think that, like, Bama be all over in those comments, talking smack about me. Our rough is smush. Yeah, they are smush. And then it was a biopsy, which they also smush for that, too. And they stick a needle in. And it was cancer. I mean, unless they're thinking that that entire hospital is like they don't know what they're doing, then I don't know what to tell them, because I prefer to believe that, good things happen. And I'll keep thinking that good things can happen. even to people I don't like. I'd never, ever, ever in a million years ever do the things those disgusting people have done. They're just grotesque. The things they write, the things they say, are ridiculous. So she says, I requested a bronchostomy, which is a bronchoscopy. The pulmonologist refused. That's your breathing person. You're just all over the place here. I went to a second pulmonologist. He refused as well. Then I went to the head of thoracic surgery at a major New York City medical center. Well, I used to work for a wonderful thoracic surgeon. A wonderful, wonderful man. Great doctor. He had privileges at many hospitals. And I don't mean like privileges like to be paid enough for the lives that he saved. I remember thinking to myself, wow, this guy is top notch, man. Top notch. So I don't know who you think you're talking to, Munchie, but you're talking to somebody who actually, studies. So I have a medical center, and in my pushy, this is how ridiculous you are. In my pushy New York Jew accent, you idiot, that's a voice changer. You're a lowlife. I stated that I wanted a bronchostomy. There's no such thing. It's a bronchoscopy. Okay? It's where they put down a camera down your trachea to see. Okay? Okay? Like a colonoscopy. It's a bronchoscopy. Okay? Always be your own health advocate, even if you're a bitch in doing so. See, this is how I know you weren't talking to text. Because there is no such word as bronchoscopy. Okay? And bish, no such word. Okay? At this point, it had been 2 months since my first scan, and the surgeon suggested that we start with another scan. What surgeon? Why did you have a surgeon? Why did you have a surgeon? Your thoracic surgeon that you went to and demanded? Okay. And the surgeon suggested that we start with another scan to see if there's any slight change. I agreed to do that. On the second scan, it was gone. They determined it to be a piece of mucus on my tracheal wall. Did I have a miracle? Do you know how stupid you sound right now? They determined it to be a piece of mucus on your tracheal wall. Do you know how fucking stupid you sound right there? Did I have a miracle? Oh, maybe if you were scared to death. Yeah, I'd say it could have been worse, right, bitch? This all started out with you having pain when you were breathing. What happened with that, bitch? That's what I'd like to know, bitch. What happened with that? What happened with your collapsed lung? I mean, serious, bitch, what happened? No, in the results, they saw something and it was undetermined. Then it was confirmed with the second scan. I did not have America. Well, bitch, the difference between you and I is one, you're a bitch, you're a demon. And two, I had a biopsy, you stupid skank. Okay? The difference in between the scans, I didn't run around telling people I had terminal cancer. No, you ran around harassing somebody with cancer. You inserted the terminal because you're an evil, fucking, demonic bacteria skank. Asking for money for everything from tires to dog food. Why don't you go suck a dog's dick? Okay? Actually, don't. Poor dog. Why would I even say that? You are a dog, and you have your own dick. Give yourself a good second, you stupid bitch. You are disgusting, bacteria-ridden, infested, boil. You're a dumb bitch. Izzy, you're a dumb bitch. If you literally are going to sit there and keep writing and writing and writing as if you know anything or listen to anything or hear anything or are going to get anything that you try to manifest, you will not. I promises you, bitches. I promise you, bitches. You will not. You will not deter me. So, since you just did deter me, we'll go back over here. Okay, so now in Armenia, is that around where, I mean, like it says, on the 17th day of the 7th month, the ark came to rest on the mountains of Ararat in Armenia. And the waters continued to diminish until the 10th month. On the first day of the 10th month, the tops of the high hills were seen. See, I'm really thinking that Machu Picchu, where, it kept, okay. So now they go on and they list, these are these descendants, these are these descendants, okay? Is it possible for them to have thought that what they saw was the whole earth? Is it possible? Okay? Because it goes, these are the families of the sons of Noah, according to their generations within their nations, and from these nations spread abroad on the earth after the flood. And the whole earth was of one language and one accent and one mode of expression. What does that mean, really? Hmm. It's really hard, though, to have, because, something of value to me is conversation. Conversation is value to me, and I get it. I'm pretty deep. I do research, history, things like that. I'm sorry if I'm not everyone's cup of tea, but I do believe that there are people who do enjoy these kind of conversations. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm the only person on earth that is interested in stuff. Thank you, Mr. Rourke. Thank you. Yeah, like, but conversation is valuable to me. Um, if I'm giving monologues, hi, Lapchick. Thank you. Thank you, Lapchick. Thank you. Yeah, thanks. Because that's that. I appreciate that. Thank you. So it says, okay. it mentions as still standing these 4 cities of the plain. Like, I gotta wonder, did they think that everything was just as far as the eye could see at a certain time? Um, I feel like it probably would be kind of scary to say, I'm gonna venture out. Thank you, Lab Jake. Hi, Willie. And you know what? It's not really Southern Belle. It's like, history too. It's so interesting. It's like, to me, it's really, it just fascinates me. And I don't want people to think that you could sacrifice a human and it's okay. I don't want anybody to think that crucifying somebody for being good is okay. I need okay. So, all right. Abram, is that Abraham? Isn't it? Yes, it is. Abram is Abraham. Now, I wonder why they go and they go start saying Abraham, because it says now, but Abraham, you'd be surprised, Nobius. You'd be surprised. It says Abram is only mentioned first by way of dignity. Noah's sons also as given as Shem, Ham, and Japheth. Also, Shem was not the oldest, as is Abram here. Abram's hometown was Ur. Okay, right there, Ur. Okay? This Bible coincides with history. The Bible does. It does. It does. If you take the time to go back and look up, you will find that in Mesopotamia, which is now, what is that? Nowadays, is it Syria and Iraq or Iran? Like, Middle East, right? We know it changes. Land between two waters. That's where the first written language, like words kind of thing. Right, and those evil people are still in charge. I mean, they are. It's sad. It's almost like a bloodline. Like trying to destroy a bloodline was possibly the motive of things. Who knows? You know what I'm saying? But it could be that how you had said the Ark of the Covenant was possibly something to, or I'm sorry, the Ark, but it is the Ark of the Covenant, isn't it? Or is that, but the DNA, like that whole thing? Yeah, I mean, I think God is energy, and everything needs energy to live. And when he breathed in his energy, that was giving life. Now, in the Kabbalah, right? Is that it? The Kabbalah, there's the Golem. It's okay, no, yes, it's okay. So, what is the covenant? That's the Ten Commandments, right? Well, they say that there's such a thing as black, is it like black energy and black matter, but they're two different things. I seriously, there's so much, it's so hard to, so was in of the Chaldees. As a result of the extensive archaeological excavations there in 1922 to 1934, a great deal is known about Abraham's background. Okay. That, yeah, dark matter. Yeah, black, not black. Sorry. Yeah, that stuff. Yeah, but Ur and Abraham's background is pretty extensive if you look up the person who created the first written, like, you know, word is Abraham and Ur. He was like the human printing press of that time. Like if somebody had a story that they wanted to have written down, he was the guy, you know. So now remember that Alexander the Great came from Mesopotamia, was it? Or was it Macedonia? Sorry, I believe Macedonia. My bad. It was Macedonia. But it's Mesopotamia where Ur was. Macedonia, Alexander the Great. Okay. They had reading, writing, and arithmetic as of today. And they learned the multiplication and division tables, and even worked at square and cube root. Okay, see, that is incredible. Wow, that's just incredible. That's incredible to me. Wow. I don't think it's like, maybe some people don't think it is incredible, but these are archaeological digs that are proving that what is written here was just something that was written by like scribes that were keeping track of history. The footnotes they're written by like somebody smart who gives the names of like where you can find all the stuff um like Adam Clark, The Holy Bible with a Commentary, C. Leonard Woolley. I know it is kind of contradictory for the Joyce, because up here we've got a Joyce Meyer commentary. Right here, Joyce Meyer writes her little footnote, but it's up top. It says Abraham learned to trust God, to lead him one step at a time. God essentially told him, "Trust me with this first step, because it is best for you to go where I lead you." At that time, Abraham may have wondered whether or not packing up his tent and leaving his family and his country would be to his advantage. but God told him to go to the place that he would show him, and Abraham simply obeyed. See, I feel like, no. Somebody who wrote this, not wrote it, but who did the footnotes, she put her little twist on things, okay? Which I think go back to, like kind of putting fear in people, okay? I'm not a Joyce Myers person, but at this point, the Lord said to Abraham, "Lift up now, look for a place for you." Okay, so she's really not. I don't even know why they would put her. No, they're not. This is archaeology. She would not do archaeology. Talk about archaeology. I can't even say it. Archaeology. Because this one here says this is clearly indicated by a tomb painting in Beni Hassan dating a little after 2000 BC. It shows Asiatic Semites who had come to Egypt. Furthermore, the archaeological and historical indications of the coming of Hyksos into Egypt around 1900 BC provided another piece of evidence that strangers could come into that land. No, they don't say who wrote the footnote. I'd have to look further, I guess. Look it up then. Let's look it up. Look up something that it says here. Okay? Abraham's hometown was Ur. So look that up. This will confirm if Abraham's, like, look that up. Abraham's hometown was Ur. Is that, because I'm pretty sure that's factual. I've looked up who invented, like writing and stuff, and it went back to Abraham and Ur. And the whole story with the reed basket and stuff, there was like a god named, I want to say, like, I don't know, Ugg, right? That might sound silly, but I believe that's true. And Ugg, and his story was the same as like Moses and stuff with the reed basket and being saved by like this, princess and everything. It's pretty much the same, but you know, it's pretty incredible. Like to compare, like what I'm saying is that these footnotes, I've already like done confirmed like research to make certain that they're not leading us astray. I'm not talking about like the highlighted one where Joyce Myers puts her little 2 cents in. I'm talking about like, she added her 2 cents after, probably didn't even read the footnotes. Probably didn't even read the Bible, in my opinion. That's just my opinion. That's it. I'm not trying to be mean. I think it's great that, it gets spread by anybody, that it does get spread. But what I'm trying to say is that I can't have people going around thinking that a Jew being where he was at Passover, when there were loads of Jews there celebrating Passover, he most definitely would have been crucified for knocking all those tables down and making a scene. What better time than Passover? And that when if he was, supposedly the firstborn, and Mary knew, and he was, right? But he was the firstborn. Say he was, but Mary knew why would you even, if you would already know, you would say no. God intervened to Abraham for his only son, Isaac. Abraham even made Isaac carry wood up to the hill where he was supposed to sacrifice him. But he said, no, 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 don't do that. I know that you do it now, and that you fear that, but by killing, if he'd have killed him, it would have showed that he did not fear the wrath of God. He did not, you know what I'm saying? Like what? Right. So he would have. What I'm saying is, lots of people were killed back then. But when you put the label of a sacrifice on a human life, that's not okay. Whether you're a voodoo cult or whatever it is you're putting up on that altar, if it's human, it's not okay. If it's but it's okay for you. It's okay. That's okay. Oh wait, this Catholic woman is screaming over here. Somebody wants to slaughter her on this altar. No, we can't let that. Who put that label on himself? No, he didn't. He said, if you say I am. That's what he told them. He said, are you this? He said, if you say I am. Barabbas was Jesus also. Judas Iscariot, there was also Judas Maccabees. There was also Judas Didymus, right? Didymus, Thomas. There was Simon of Cyrene. There was Simon, the Magi, the magician. Incredible. You know, he looks exactly like, well, history's written by the victors. But if Simon of Cyrene sacrificed himself for that, then he would have been the sacrifice. See, to force somebody to be the sacrifice, nah. But to say, let me take that for you. The beginning is the end. When Abraham, who is supposed to be, right? He's supposed to be the father of all, right? Sarah and Abraham. If his only son, Isaac, was at risk, okay. I mean, I'm going to read all this, guys, but, because it's important. Really important. There's no, you know, Thank you. He called in the sacrifice, John the Baptist did? Hmm. Says, after these events, God tested and proved Abraham and said to him, Abraham, and he said, here I am. God said, take now your son, your only son, Isaac, whom you love, and go to the region of Moriah and offer him there as a burnt offering upon one of the mountains of which I tell you. So Abraham rose early in the morning, saddled his donkey, and took two of his young men with him and his son Isaac. And he split wood for the burnt offering, and then began the trip to the place of which God had told him. On the third day, Abraham looked up and saw the place in the distance. And Abraham said to his servants, settle down and stay here with the donkey, and I and the young man will go yonder and worship and come again to you. Then Abraham took the wood for the burnt offering and laid it on the shoulders of Isaac his son. And he took the fire pot, in his own hands and a knife, and the two of them went on together. And Isaac said to Abraham, my father. And he said, here I am, my son. Isaac said, see, here are the fire and the wood, but where is the lamb for the burnt sacrifice? Abraham said, my son, God himself will provide a lamb for the burnt offering. So the two went on together. When they came to the place of which God had told him, Abraham built an altar there. Then he laid the wood in order, and bound Isaac his son, and laid him on the altar on the wood. And Abraham stretched forth his hand, and took hold of the knife to slay his son. But the angel of the Lord called to him from heaven, and said, Abraham, Abraham. He answered, here I am. And he said, do not lay your hand on the lad, or do anything to him, for now I know that you fear and revere God, since you have not held back from me, or begrudged giving me your son, your only son. Then Abraham looked up and glanced around, and behold, behind him was a ram caught in the thicket by his horns. And Abraham went out and took the ram, and offered it up for burnt offerings and an ascending sacrifice instead of his son. So Abraham called the name of that place, the Lord will provide. And it is said to this day, on the mount, the Lord it will provide. On the mount of the Lord it will be provided. So what I'm saying is, I don't know, was Simon of Cyrene that ram caught in the thicket? Could he have been? I'm more wanting to believe that, you know, if there was a sacrifice, that it was somebody who, like, I really feel like, I just, yeah, like maybe they planned that ahead of time, but there's also Simon. If you look up Simon, Simon the Magi, Magi, or something like that, or Magnus, something like that, it's exactly the same as the person who's in the Byzantine mosaic. I feel like, yeah, it was, and so was Judas and everything. But why wasn't Gabriel or Michael? or Lucifer. I mean, if those were fallen angels, if those were names, why were they not used consistently through the Bible? Was it, I mean, like, because the written word was becoming, that it was so new. It was so new. I mean, was, I can't, but was where Abraham is from, and there is a lot of history on Abraham and the first word like written, like I believe he made like 13 copies and gave it out, and those were, or 12 or whatever the tribes are. It's so weird because they say, well, if he was a Nazarene, drinking any kind of form of wine or vinegar would be totally against. So turning water into wine is so weird to me. Like, because, but the thing is that the wine was not alcohol fermented then. It was so thick as grape wine, like grape juice. But putting the vinegar up to his mouth with the sponge, they had sponges then. I mean, really? This is just so crazy to me because it says right here, it goes, so Sarah, who was married to Abraham, okay? I'll bet you, if like I was on my laptop right now, um, I'd be able, but no BS, you're a great research assistant. Okay, okay. So, is here, they go, okay. Gave me the cave of Mac, okay, which he owns, which is at the end of the field, okay, end of his field. So, he buried Sarah, his wife, in the cave of the field of Machpelah to the east of Mamre, that is Hebron, in the land of Canaan. The field and the cave in it were conveyed to Abraham for a place, permanent burial place. Okay? I just gotta wonder, like, did they ever look for that particular cave in that place, and what was found there? Like, what is Canaan now? And that field, is there a cave? Like, did they ever, excavate it? 88 pounds 80 pounds, they said. This is all just somebody who is keeping track, like a family Bible. You know, like if you had a family Bible and you would keep track of everything that went on and pass it down through generations. So it is. Do you think that Isaac was Jesus? Is that another name for Jesus? Well, sometimes they do say the tree, but then they're like, okay, well, meaning the wood, you know, the tree, the wood. Because they would also be saying hung from also. I mean, I'm just wondering if Isaac is another name for for like, but after 3 days of like being beaten like repeatedly, I don't think he could carry it. Well, I mean, it's kind of funny because if I was to talk, uh, like what assholes I think Izzy is. You're funny, Mr. But you would think, right? You would think. So he was just a man. He was just a man. He was just a man that got sacrificed. Because people try to do something good and nice and kind and they get crucified. And now there's people like Scuzzy and Carrie Mann and Munchie, Scuzzballs, who wants to um, sign on to the cross was a tree. You mean like it was before it was the cross or it was a tree? Izzy, you do know that anybody, if somebody kept a list of everything, even though what you're saying is like totally exaggerated, that anybody could have a list about somebody. I mean, if I made a list about you, I wouldn't, because you don't matter that much to me, Izzy. You really don't. You do not matter that much to me. Family, you go around talking about me all the time, slandering me, trying to act like I'm some kind of a liar. You're gonna need to stop yourself. You gotta stop yourself, hon. Munchie, you're out of control, thinking you're gonna start like harassing actual cancer like places, is you know. The Gentiles are not the Jews, right? But it won't. It won't come to them. Not if they believe things like, you know, people who drink are going to go to hell, or people who, or people that like Hitler can, you know, in their last breath get saved. It's not going to come to them if they don't believe in things like, if they're going to harass somebody who just is saying exactly what, I mean, I'm not lying about anything. So if they literally want to sit there and keep trying to say that I am, They're just showing their own true colors. I keep hearing them playing like clips of Tiffany M. Like, are you really talking about me and cancer, TM? I really kind of hope you're not, because, like, ridiculous. Ridiculous. Don't even. There's nothing in my medical records or anything that is going to be anything that you've accused me of, and I'm going to make certain that anybody who has the involvement in trying to, you know, defame my, okay, Simca, defame my credibility or anything, it's just not, I don't know who the lame ass person is that has, so much time that they're going to splice together my voice and then one of Tiffany H's live stream and act like I'm talking about her. But your desperation is, the scent of it is really powerful in that video, because obviously you're trying to create some kind of discord between Tiffany H and I. I don't think that that's necessary. I don't think, she likes me too much anyway. That's fine if she does or doesn't. Whatever that is, that's fine. You taking your precious time. Seriously, taking your precious time to sit there trying to splice together something is the most ridiculous shit. And so ungrateful for your own life. Like, you're totally ungrateful for your own life. It's pathetic. It's pathetic. It's just pathetic. Munchie, you are pathetic. Like, pathetic. Absolutely. I mean, I can't even. Izzy, how, I can't believe 16 hours ago. What's wrong with you, lady? This has been years. I don't even know you, nor do I want to. This person goes, something about, I don't know. Okay, no. Oh, did she ever show any proof? Something like that. I don't know. Izzy goes, nope, nothing. Oh, God, Izzy. What she's done this time is read reports. Read reports wrong. My latest release? What? My latest release? Oh, that one? Interesting. Okay. Interesting how they all change their little fucking bullshit stories and think they're to be believed. What she's done this time is read reports wrong. As if I never spoke to doctors. Izzy, you think I never spoke to doctors, or are you accusing all the doctors of reading reports wrong? And biopsies and lab results and stuff? Are you accusing them of reading them wrong? Are you, Izzy? Scuzzbag? Skank? I think you should tell them that. You should tell them that, Skank. and then exaggerated shite, run with her interpretation, said she had stage 4, incurable and untreatable. No, no, no. That's what your skank soon to be having ass at. I don't wish that on you or nothing. What I'm saying is, however will you understand unless you know? Because you're talking shit here. You're running with your interpretation because you're a cunt. Okay? You are the definition. Tiffany M., I seriously hope you are not still talking about me. Honest to God. I really do. Honest to God. Because you're an idiot if you are. And she was told they couldn't do anything for her on PE's panel. Then a couple of weeks later, said the Bone Mets had a couple of weeks later. A couple of weeks later. But did you hear how quiet I was, no BS, and yet they still all kept blaming me? I just sat there. I was just sitting there and letting them argue, but it's all SG. Like, I could give two fuck. To me, okay, Swiss, there's something mentally wrong with you if you think everybody thinks you're not sunshine and you didn't say you were a doctor and you didn't come out harassing PH. Whatever, whatever. I mean, if these fuckers think that they're normal, then I don't know what to tell them. I certainly don't agree. Sorry. And then somebody go, oh, normal. What's normal? Well, not them. Good enough answer? Hope so. Because no, not them. All I kept doing, OBS, was hoping these motherfuckers would just lay the fuck off me and understand that I've been in customer service for years. I know how to be polite, even to people I don't like. Well, you can trust me to tell you the truth, and you can trust me to be polite, even if I don't like you, but I won't lie to you. And that's a fact. So even if I don't like somebody, I can still be polite. If I say, oh, I don't even hate you, and then I say, I lied, I do fucking hate you, I'm going to say that, not you, I'm not talking about you, no BS, I'm talking about others. I can guarantee you that there's days when I've hated things. Numerous, multiple things throughout my life. There's days when I've hated everything. There's days when I've loved everything. I'm human, and emotions are normal. But not the way these people act. Like, Munchie, you're not normal. Terry Man, you're not normal. You want to report me and you go, oh, could I do it anonymous? Well, yeah, because you're a fucking pussy, motherfucker. And no, you can't do it anonymous. Because if you're not uh, willing to show your proof, then go suck a dick, bitch. If anybody thinks for one moment that for any moment at all, any time at all, I'm thinking to myself, oh yeah, I did something so bad to Izzy. I should take accountability, and this woman definitely is justified in harassing the shit out of me for 3 years and making lists and stuff. No, I don't even know you, you stupid bitch. I mean, have I spoken nicely to you? Were you even modded on here to show you that I was going to give you the opportunity to be a normal, decent person, and you failed? Do I think that you can destroy me? No, I think that you are a fucking idiot because somebody who knew that you weren't to be trusted and that you're just a douchebag, because that's how I met you. You came out the gate a fucking douchebag. And then I modded you when you showed, oh, a little glimmer of hope for yourself as a fucking decent person. Oh, I donated to her. I wish I could fucking pay you back, that bitch, because you donated only to keep saying it. Now, if you think people are stupid and they don't know that people do that, you're incorrect. You donated so you could hold it over my head and think that you're a good person, you fucking skank. There'll be a time when I'll send that back to you and say, here, I hope you buy something that you choke on, motherfucker. Because I don't give a fuck about you, Izzy. I don't. You totally give a fuck about me more than I care about you. I could care less who the fuck you are. Even though you are so distasteful and douchebaggy, if you think I spend my time trying to figure out who you are, I could care fucking less. You're such a scrub. 32 people want to hear me bash you. 13 people wanted to hear me talking about the Bible. Now, if that is not indicative of how to get people's attention, is to fight back, then I say fight back. Izzy, you can't beat me because you're lying. Your little list about shit is dumb. Why don't you start giving some dates and timestamps of everything and make it not years ago? Make it like today, nowadays, like how you are, 13 hours ago, writing some shit about me, you fucking dumb skank. You're always going to be a dumb skank. The clown show ended over. Oh, you're talking about Slabalina? Yeah, Elliot, I heard you say, not heard you, but I'm going to say you're not talking about me, right? Because the last couple of live streams I've done have not been about Slabalina, who, if I want to talk about her, I will, because she's a distasteful bitch. Oh, okay. The clown. Oh, that one. Okay, that's the other clown. Yeah. Okay. So either one of them are distasteful bitches. But Elliot, you're over there defending somebody who harassed somebody's GoFundMe that they had for cancer, and you think that you should waste your time in life to write something in your community post saying, why should people whom this bitch affected their lives still even talk or think about this person? Well, first of all, because it's none of your fucking business. How about that? How about you talk about your life? Huh? What's she doing over there? Tooting horns, throwing her fucking bubble gum leg over her fucking big old head? You know bangs are not a comb over, right? You don't have bangs, Sharon. What you have is a comb over. And she goes, at least I have big. Unlike you. I don't even know what you mean by that. Unlike me, uh, Sharon. What are you trying to imply, dumb bitch? I didn't even know that was a mug. I was just making fun of chemo baldness. Why don't you go fuck yourself, bitch? Because I don't like you either. I don't even like it when you speak out in agreement with me. Because I don't like you. I don't like Bobos. I don't like Sharon. If they do something towards me and I feel like speaking about it, I will. But Elliot, I don't ever see you over here saying anything encouraging, enlightening, intelligent, contributing to the conversation. But you know what I mean? Well, Judge, I get it. But the thing is no, I hadn't talked about her, so I didn't know who she was talking about. So what they need to do is start being more specific of whom they're speaking about. Because in my opinion, it was a day ago and Elliot spoke about Bobbles. Right. She said, that is what she said. You won't see me, but I'll be there. But I'll tell you what, Judge, anybody who says they're going to take my daughter by the throat, they're never going to forget me. I'll tell you that much. Like, this shit's not over. They can disappear, but it ain't over. You know? Seriously. Same with Beeps. Any of them. That it was all criminal. And when I said it, I'm going to make sure that they set the precedence, then, I mean, as a group, as a whole, anybody who takes part is, you know, with your minds, my minds, whose minds? She thinks she knows our minds? What are you talking about, our minds? Our minds? What does that mean? Our minds? Oh, messing with your minds. I thought you said meaning your mind. Who is messing with our minds? Elliot? Or Bob's? Yeah, exactly, Nobiax. It is her life. Yeah, she ain't giving that shit up. I saw like e-beggars even type out "get a job." E-beggars, are you a weatherman? Cause I mean, like I see you tracking those storms and shit, and then you say to somebody else, "Get a job." Tell us about your fucking job before you tell somebody else to get a job. Like, I don't have a problem with you or nothing, e-beggars, but seriously, like you scold Sharon saying this is a conversation between men, Adair, Gearhead, and you, which, I really have to question. I mean, is that really a conversation between men? I mean, really? Let's be for real. Oh my God, it's so funny that you said that. Oh my God, that is so weird that you just said that. Well, I get you, Judge. It still doesn't matter. Hi, Terry. Yeah, it don't matter. She made the threats. She's still no. It's not about her channel or nothing. It's about threats over electronic devices, things like that. It's about setting the precedence with her, Munchie, Ollie, and anybody else who made any kind of threats. It's about, BB. They made physical threats. It's physical threats over electronic devices that is great. That's where it's actually, yeah, this is her playground. You're right about that. Yeah, so no. TM too. She's another one. No. Like when I said that this was happening, that's happening. Well, I mean, even in that one that I put up, that Christmas one, Bob said, "Oh my God, are you kidding me? You have so many people who want to kill you. Kill me, really? Or like they're gonna put a bullet in my head, or put me in a trunk, or grab my it's there's many people's playground." Chosen one, Nitty, he makes threats. They make threats. They make physical threats. It's not okay. Yeah, no. I think Bobbles is a psycho, is what I'm saying. I mean, I'm not sure if like people want us to talk about them or not. I mean, whatever. So Scuzzy goes, and a couple of weeks later, the bone Mets has miraculously resolved itself. A couple of weeks later, they didn't give me a PET scan until 6 months went by. Like it's got to have 6 months in between. Okay, Scuzzy. Um, so it's not a couple of weeks later, see Scuzzy. So you're lying right there, you fucking lying skank. Okay. Um, all with less intervention and treatment than she ever had for the legit. Now you say legit. 2 or 3 she had over 3 years ago. Now, it wasn't over 3 years ago, you skank. It was 3 years. I mean, it was stage 3, not 2 or 3. You don't get to fucking speak on my medical history as if you think you're some kind of skank ass expert, Izzy. You're a skank. There never was stage 4 bone Mets. The first PET scan threw up low readings. So they rescanned and found nothing. See, you're wrong. They did a biopsy. You fucking cunt. But you're right, because yes, you're right. Let's manifest. Never. Yep, cancer gone. Let's manifest that, you fucking evil, skanky, scuzzy bitch, dick sucking whore over there in Scotland. It happens a lot because PET scans are super sensitive and can pick up low readings. I just can't even believe you write this much about a complete stranger, you fucking dirty, devil worshipping, dick sucking whore, Izzy. You're someone's grandmother? You disgusting pig. I see you showing up back again, Teach, when you pissed off in case I did get America. I pissed. You think I give a fuck about Bobbles, Judge? You're going to type all that about Bobbles when I'm talking about my own situation and somebody else? So maybe you can't give up Bobbles. Huh, Judge? Bobbles? Huh? Maybe? Huh? You want to just keep talking about bobbles everywhere, Judge? Because I see you everywhere talking about bobbles. What's up, Bobs? How you doing, Bobs? Shut up. You think I give a fuck about that bitch? If her channel's gone or not? Do you honestly think I give a fuck about her? Other than what's, you know? Okay, where, Judge? I think I did see something. What was it? Remind me. Refresh my memory, please. Not many people do. Although I do appreciate No BS's video of the command center one, because absolutely, absolutely true. And I had not known all that was said because I could not. My phone dropped right when I clicked live stream on Swiss's, and I did not know that exactly right, Novia. Absolutely. Well, they accuse everyone of being me. Who accused me? To the rescue of what, Swiss? You're a funny fucker. What are you gonna do? You're gonna nurse me back to health, Swiss? What do you guys think? I mean, I'm not even trying to kind of be any kind of way or anything. I'm just saying that there's a lot of stupidity going on, in my opinion. To the rescue of what? Oh my god, can't you guys type faster? Or like 43 people? Or they just like spit it out? I don't know. I'll never have to slow down my cat, apparently. That's a good thing. I know, right? No, yes. What's their gig? Do they like have nothing? You're gonna help me what? She's gonna help me. Yeah, right fast. She's gonna help me. Oh, whoa. I can hit your thing, catch up. I'm behind 50 seconds. There, I even dropped the link. If that helps you be able to speak faster. I know, right? She's fine. You do talk fast. You do talk fast, Swiss. You do talk fast. So it is kind of funny what OBS just said. I mean, really. She's jealous that you're a motor mouth? I don't think so. That's not usually what people get jealous of. Delusional, boo. Jealous of what? Jealous of what? Jealous of what? So what's going on with you and not Janelle, Jules? Why don't you come up here, Swiss? Apparently you're so type. Nobody's jealous of your big mouth. People aren't jealous of that. Unless you're Liv Tyler, I don't know. Why do you think Jules is infatuated with guys? Why do you have to know so much? Why are you so nosy? You didn't clear the room. There's 42 people here. I am what? I dropped the link. Do you want to come up? Well, you're the one here. I'm not there. You're... Well, if you're so likable, why don't you come up? I will embarrass you and kick you off. Why, you can't have a conversation? Embarrass you? Embarrass you how? Why would I embarrass you? You make it sound so easy. No, it isn't a setup. You can't just talk normal instead of like yelling and screaming like how you guys do. Like, I don't even know why I dropped the link. It was just to fucking like help you out so you didn't have to type anymore. I don't know. Is it a problem? Where's Mr. Rourke? Mr. Rourke could come up too. Anybody could come up. Come on down. Probably asleep. Oh, there he is. Yeah, Mr. Rourke, Swiss Miss, come on up. Come on down. So you gotta talk like a whore all the time. That's your own self embarrassing yourself. Sad. I know. Is there such a thing as a bag of dicks? See, see what I mean, Swiss? See, Swiss, you are no match for an OBS. You are no match for an OBS. You can't insult a cartoon. And did he add to choke? That was being nice and well, you talk like one. Like you know how to spell come on is COME, but you gotta go come on, Big Daddy. Like first of all, Big Daddy. That's kind of like grotesque. And CUM, I mean, with daddy in the same sentence is pretty disgusting. I don't know, like, where you were raised, but that's Shaz, so we just agreed with each other. Right, it's been established. I don't hate it. I hate it for you, Swiss. Well, you could be whatever you want. It made me laugh, but Swiss is a nocturnal random, and random is a random erection. Call him a dick. I don't see random here. Cape Daddy? What does that mean, Cape Daddy? Cape Daddy? What is that? What does that mean? Why can't you guys just come up on the panel and explain it to me? Probably watching. Who knows? Where? Didn't you see NoBS has a new video out, a little short about you. But you don't know? Is that a card game? Hard to get? Well, because it wasn't about you. But now she made a short about you, Swiss. So you should feel like kind of honored because even though it's just short, but still pretty accurate. I said it was what? I don't even know. I believe it was 2022. Man, you guys are like wanting some commentary. I know you are. You guys hate it when I don't do commentary. You hate it when I do research. Stop lying. I'm gonna have to check it out. I shit will not. Wow. It's ridiculous. Whatever, you guys. Whatever. Disclaimer.
Run up and down the steps. Yeah.
Disclaimer, I do not own all the rights to the audio, but I think I do. I think this is my audio.
Well, and then how she said, I assumed they were text messages. Even if I did send anybody all the text messages from me and Tiffany, there's nothing in there that's medically
This is you when you were Sunshine, remember? Oh, sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to let that cat slip the bag. Or out of the bag. Whatever. Cat out of the bag. Bad cat. Ooh, sorry.
HIPAA. She's not sending them to me. First of all, I don't want her to send me any of her medical stuff, so that would not be HIPAA. And I love how she used the word assume, so thank you, Tiffany. Thank you for using that word assumed. Because you assumed I did something. Well, she's stupid. It's not off the cord. They don't do it off the cord. The baby's first poop, sometimes we have to go to the second or the third, but the first poop, we call meconium. That is where you can get, if the mother did any kind of drugs during the pregnancy, that's where it would show up at. It's in the meconium. Nothing to do about no umbilical cord. And then they put the baby on a Neosporin if the baby's going through any kind of withdrawals. And sometimes the baby has to end up in NICU if the baby is withdrawing too much. They don't test all babies. We try our best to test every mother that does come through, though. But sometimes mothers slip by. But there's other things that we look at too. So I mean, if you didn't have prenatal care, if you come in looking like you're high, I mean, there's other things that can red flag to have you be tested. And if I'm not mistaken, I do think they test every mother at the prenatal visit, though. I do think there. But I think at the hospital we do try, but not all the time does it happen. Sometimes people fall through the cracks, but then that's why we keep an eye on the baby. Nurses are taught to be very observant when you walk into a room. So if there was, like, let's say, a red flag afterwards, we could go ahead and test the mother then. We could call the doctor and say, we think we should get a UDS, or urinary drug.
True story, right? Okay. So first, okay. Okay. So, good. I love that new character, though. Okay, hold on. Wait, I gotta read through this because I was European. I'm European. So, she goes, okay, I'll go look right now. I have a lot of new characters. So she goes, I love that character, though. Turns out I was wrong. We need to know. Turns out I was wrong. We need to know. You gotta admit that's funny. That's funny. That is funny. Turns out I was wrong. We need to know. Then she says, yep, all accurate. And Novia says, this is when she calls herself Sunshine. And so says, sounds accurate. Mr. Who is this person listening to? Then did I choose Sunshine? Swiss goes, oh, that's Sunshine. Oh, did she? Mr. Rourke says, sounds manly. See how funny they are? See how funny? Novia goes, just another liar. You got hard. Swiss whore. Sorry. She says, who's a liar? It's liar. Novia says, she has bitch boys. Who's a liar? You're hiding yourself. What are you hiding? Novia says, so are you. Then Mr. Rourke said, hiding from you. Everyone lies a bit. White lies. Why are they called white lies? Why can't they be another color? No BS. You see more of me than we do you. You won't even. What are you kids talking about? Fucking, the cartoons are fantastic. No BS. If you ever replace those cartoons with you, I'll be pissed. I'll be pissed. I will. I'll be pissed because you are truly, truly talented and so funny. When I go, if I go back and look at your videos, even ones I've already watched, I guarantee you there is some detail I missed or something that is hysterical. You are, oh my God, so funny. I laugh at videos I've seen before of yours. They are hysterical. I really think you're so super talented. Swiss goes, I know who you are. Woo, okay. Novia says, dox me then. Go for it. No, not my style. Actually, it is your style, but please. I'll make you sweat more. Oh, good. And wiggle, wiggle. I will see you wiggle it. Okay, Swiss. Do you remember No BS when she had kids? What? When Sunshine did? She still does, doesn't she? Did you get rid of the kids? No, yes. They are in hiding. Okay, now this was Miss Pukes. Because, not at her work, at you ass kissing. We can read the chat, SG. Well, first of all, Swiss, I can read the chat too. I can read it if I want to. Is that a problem? I missed it. I was peeing. Is that okay? No, really. Swiss, I know you seem to think that we all need your approval for something, but is it okay? I mean, because you're insane. You're off your rocker. But you're funny. Sometimes. Everybody's funny sometimes. I like funny people. So, your saving grace, as is most people for me, is that if they're funny. ICP, like Insane Clown Posse. I love Insane Clown Posse. But, even Bobbles, okay? Let me keep playing this. As a matter of fact, it's this recording. Even Bobbles is funny here. No, she's dying to know what I love about her. She doesn't want to accept it's nothing.
Test done on the mother. But the mother, what they look for more is what's in the baby's poop, because that is what's more, that's what's more accurate, we'll say. Because sometimes when a mother has a C-section,
I think you were eating Melconian.
there's drugs that show up in there that could have been from her C-section, and then that's not fair. You can't judge, you can't punish them for doing something that we gave them. So, but it wouldn't be in the poop. That's the thing.
Now, by the way, Jules was texting her at this time and telling her what to say.
That's why the poop is the most important. It's not the umbilical cord.
I still think it's Melconian. In the umbilical cord. I'm sorry. I'm just saying. It's not your business, bitch. Just like it wasn't TH's business. You bitches think everything's your business.
That most times when
Boy.
the kids are, well, first of all,
Babies aren't born sinners.
Born with teeth, for one. For two, I don't know.
Babies aren't born with teeth.
If you're a drug addict, on teeth, on how they all turn out, I don't really know the genetics.
I'm sorry. That I let her have 4 minutes run of my live stream right there. 4 minutes run of my live stream there. And I couldn't help but laugh at the babies with teeth. I'll turn it down. The babies with teeth is funny. Why do you hate the old stuff, Swizz?
You guys are still talking about poop. Poop. And again, babies aren't born with teeth. I'm sorry. Keep going. I interrupted. I'm sorry. No, and I was thinking that. What was
First, you'll take the large ones. So you can shoplift. I don't think so.
Maybe, hey. New rumor. Maybe the hubby will make me wife number 5 or 6 now. Maybe I can be wife number 5 or 6.
See how you were harassing TH back then, even?
I'll get us off welfare.
You'll get us all welfare?
Yeah. Oh my God, my stupid dog.
No, this needs to be revisited. No. You and Tish called her 3-way, but TH didn't know that you called her 3-way. Tish stayed quiet, and then you told her that Tish was on the other line. See, you think I don't know things, but I do, bitch. You and Tish called her, and Tish stayed silent, and you did not tell TH that she was on a 3-way call with you and Tish. Oh, and the 2 cycles face off. It'll be coming up. Yes, that is true. See? Yes, that is true. See? Yes. See? These bitches probably wonder how does SG know everything? Because SG knows. SG knows. SG knows. And yeah, you set TH up so she could leave you alone. You couldn't leave her alone.
Well, I don't know if, okay.
You could trust me to tell you the truth.
Play a little bit more until you can. Because I know they're not talking.
See, this one I was off there because
the whole time.
I got my own.
And about me calling her.
Here we go. Babalina.
And your girlfriend.
Merry Christmas.
We're having to be patient at one time. Not my patient, but just the patient at the hospital. You're trying to tell me I can't ever call them a whore, slut, a bitch? No. For a second. On Shady's live, right? Shady made a comment. Shady made a comment about me calling her BKA a long time ago, right?
BK, Cortez, lots of people have abortions. Some people should have been one, in my opinion. That's my opinion.
And
some people stagger their children so they can collect benefits.
You stepped up and you started to step up
and pretend to have a career.
But you're not my friend. You understand that you're not my friend. So if you want to talk about me, but you put yourself back. But you put yourself on my radar when you gave your opinion about me. And you have not talked to Tiffany about me at all prior? Not until today. No, I want to know exactly what she's gonna win, Mrs. Smith or Mia Smith.
Okay, there was no Mrs. Smith back then, but I called Mia Smith. Is her name Smith? Tia Mia? Some lady?
I actually tried to ignore what you said about me on Shady's panel.
Which was nothing. Swiss said nothing about Bob on Sharon's panel. No. I'm letting people know who actually fucking harassed your job.
Leave you alone? What did she say? What have I said? She knows what she said on Shady's panel. No, you tell us what she said. You don't get away with that. Oh, I hate you.
Because I don't care about the new drama. It's stupid and it's the same as it's always been. You fuckers are doing the same shit you always done. This is to help people realize that these fuckers switch back and forth all the time. They're idiots. Idiots.
It's not me that I said about you. I don't need to rephrase it word for word. No, please do. Please do. Please do. I will take ownership if I stop.
Whoops. Sorry.
Please do. It's on Shady's panel. Would you like me to share the screen and go back to Shady's panel and
Well, I'll turn it down.
to Tiffany about me and Tiffany? So you're gonna call everybody's job because somebody doesn't like you?
Yes.
I never said I was gonna call.
Yes. Yes. You're gonna defend Bobbles when she was gonna call your job because somebody didn't like her.
Yes, you did. You put my job on your fucking live. Oh my god. I didn't say I was gonna call your job. And you guys want to talk about exposing? Nobody even knew my job with Tiffany. I never said I was gonna call your job. I mean, do people not have a life? You don't. You interfere. You're gonna call. You're gonna call.
So well, I don't know. Why am I playing it?
Someone's job. First of all, it's nothing to do with you, but you're gonna call someone's job and say, "Oh, one of your nurses is picking on my friend who had a baby there years ago." Like selectively. Are you selective? Taking pictures of her ass with farts coming out. I mean, fucking grow up. Do you guys not have any kind of fucking morals at all? Are you like selective hearing or what?
Yeah, are you guys? Are you selective hearing? Swiss? Judge? Selective hearing? Rubbing it out? Yeah, I'm rubbing it out. Why are you here, Swiss? I'm starting trouble? Okay. I'm going to need you to take a break.
What you wanted, and okay, please. I would be in love with you before Tiffany, okay? So let's just get that out.
This is why I'm playing it, because this is funny. This is funny right here. This is why. Because it's funny. Right here is funny. Listen.
Okay, so let's just get that out there. You're gonna call?
Go tell Munchie to go do Bible
You're
stuff.
gonna call someone's job and say, "Oh, one of your nurses is picking on my friend who had a baby there years ago." Are you selective? Take pictures of her ass with farts coming out. I mean, fucking grow up. You guys have
So she's admitting that she took pictures of Tiffany at Tim Hortons. Right there. Stalker, Swiss, stalker.
any kind of fucking morals at all? Are you like selective hearing or what? Is it this what you wanted? And then, okay, please. I would be in love with you before Tiffany, okay? So let's just get that out there.
Yeah, let's everybody get that out there. That Swiss would be in love with Bobbles before Tiffany. Okay? Now here's funny.
Why are we talking about love now?
See? That's fucking funny as shit. Ain't that funny? Stop it. You guys know that's funny.
Oh, one of your nurses is picking on my friend who had a baby there years ago.
Now, Swiss has already admitted that she stalked TH to Tim Hortons and took a picture of her from behind. Okay? Now she talks about loving Bobbles.
Are you selective? Take pictures of her ass with farts coming out. I mean, fucking grow up. You guys have any kind of fucking...
As if she shouldn't grow up if she took pictures of Tiffany's ass. Farts weren't coming out, Swiss. You guys put them there.
Morals at all? Are you like selective hearing or what? Is it this what you wanted? And then, okay, please. I would be in love with you before Tiffany, okay? So let's just
So everybody get that straight.
get that out there. Why are we talking about love now? Because Tiffany told you on your live that I'm in love, that I text her I'm in love with her. Oh, please. Why are you friends with her? You know deep down.
Bobbles goes, oh, Jesus. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's funny. I'm not putting Bobbles down here. I'm not. She's funny.
He's a compulsive liar. So why am I allowed to be friends with whoever I want to be? Well, good for you, but you know deep down it's not real. Why are you fucking upset? Because I don't like my dog getting involved.
Then you shouldn't have gotten involved.
I never said I was calling your job. Oh my God, you did it?
I think she did. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I think she's crushed.
No. You didn't put where I worked at on your live? Did I put it? No, I just said it.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, sir. Sorry. Sunshine.
You said it. Okay, well, thank you for admitting that. So you said it.
She loves you more. She loves you more now.
Do I talk about your son and where he lives? Am I talking about where your trailer is? Am I talking about that? I don't live in a trailer. Well, wherever you live.
This is how you came out, Swiss. As first Shannon with those Irish shamrock things, one on each side of your name, right? First you were that person. Then you were Sunshine. I don't know who else you've been. I'm just saying you came out the gate being antagonistic. I'm saying. So did Bob's. So did Bob's. Hello, Creative Soul. So did Bob's. But that's what the archives are for.
I live in a motel because
There's no rabbit hole of it, Swiss. You can do whatever you want. I'm just saying, you're just putting yourself in a bad predicament because they have a team of lawyers, those doctors. And if you're like accusing them of lying, it's gonna really, you know, they have a team of lawyers. See, I don't.
I live in a motel. So say motel, not a trailer.
I thought you said you didn't live in a motel.
Well,
wait a minute. Did she
live?
just say she lives in a motel? I thought she said a motel. Then go outside, Swiss. Well, it's not sunny right now.
And tell your husband to stay out. You're woman enough. We don't need him. Well, then tell SG to leave my husband.
Now, SG. SG was quiet as shit there. Did you guys hear it? SG had not said a word. SG had not said a word. Not a word. Have more fun playing my live stream, Swiss? Really? Nobody is harassing her. Nobody's harassing her.
SG don't want your husband, sweetheart. Nobody will want your
SG ain't even saying nothing.
leftovers.
SG wasn't even saying anything. But nobody's harassing her. I said she had sounded funny just then.
I love these clips. You're giving me good clips, by the way. Good. Yeah, good. So, you shouldn't have put yourself on my radar to begin with. SG, I'm waiting for you to hear me. I'll do what I...
SG saying nothing. SG saying nothing.
What? What are you waiting for? I'll say what I want. So I can put on where she was talking about the giving her opinion on women's rights with abortion. And I'm allowed to say that.
But you said you don't believe in abortion. Now, recently, Swiss, you said you're against abortion. Or do you say it here? I'm not sure.
Yeah, give her opinion on that. Right. What's the problem then? You said prove it when she was talking about I was going to play with her. How does that have anything to do with you?
Now, the difference is...
You can just talk about me.
The difference is that Sharon told Bobbles about that in private. It is from 2022, December 24th. It was what I thought was going to be a Christmas miracle. No. It did lead to a...
Didn't say what she was saying about what she said on Shady. But that I'm anti-abortion? It's about me. She said my name. We're in a fucking state where that's the abortion and her fucking and her opinions on it with your name word for word. So I'm waiting for you.
Then why are you here? Why is 50 people here now? And there was 13 people here when I was doing research on the Bible and history. No, really. Tell me then. Tell me then. Is it me or is it a you problem? Is it a you problem that I'm pointing it out? Is it a you problem? Is it a you guys problem? See, No BS and Rourke were here. And there was other people who were here already doing, like listening to it was like research on history and stuff. Okay? 53 people suddenly became interested, and you want to make it as if it's an us problem. The people who were already here. You got me? I don't know what that means even, Swiss. Good for you. I don't know what you mean, but good for you. Oh, are there more videos to come out? Are you going to make me feel more important than probably I really am? But thank you very much. I mean, seriously. Like, don't you get it? 40 more people want to try to pretend that it's an us problem and not a them problem. Oh yeah, SG's desperate for attention. Oh, is there a scam? Is there a scam, Swiss? You can't change what's true, Swiss. But as a nurse, if you're going to claim to be a nurse, which clearly you are in this video, and that was the point of needing to transfer it to another spot, because clearly you are pretending to be a nurse, and clearly you're going to be fucked because you want to talk about fucking around. You're a nurse and you think you're going to harass somebody with cancer. You're going to harass a hospital. You're going to sign off on a colleagues. You don't even have professional courtesy. Actually, it isn't. Shut up, Judge. Is that a threat? No, I believe that Swiss Miss was threatening me first. See? Calling out the scams. What is that? There's no scams. See? Judge, oh please. Simmer down over there. Like, seriously? What do you mean recording? It was my live stream. Not a recording. It was my live stream. So that's what she presented herself as. Do you think I really, like, do you really think that you intimidate me in any way, shape, or form? Is what I still don't understand how you're not understanding that. How hard is that to understand? What's right is right, what's wrong is wrong. Known to put what in members? They're public. It's public. It's been public. It's the night before Christmas Eve there, Christmas Miracle. Yeah, it's been public, honey. Give it a rest. No. That's on my panel, Judge. This is my video. I didn't leave the platform. I'm allowed to play it to show people someone who pretends to be a nurse and now thinks they changed their name. As Swiss Miss and still harass Tiffany or anybody else. Bob's was a harasser too. Wanted to harass her job. Clearly states it. You got a problem, Judge? Then you're a bad one. This isn't harassment, hon. This is freedom of speech. It's truth. Defamation, libel, and slander are what is put in writing words. Yeah, educational purposes. But it's facts, Novia. Judge. I suggest you go over to Munchies and you start telling them about what's facts. Okay? This isn't harassment. You're harassing me. You're here. Yeah, we do. See, now you got me even more fired up, Judge. Because you seem to think that I'm threatened for some reason, which is like so, like it's just like out of control to feel that way. Disclaimer, I do not own the audio, but I do own this audio, actually. I do own this audio.
Why are you making fun of it anyway?
Okay, I did it. No, I thought it was funny because
It's chemo baldness is always funny, right?
You gonna say, like, I shouldn't be harassing Sharon now, or what? How about when she had...
Picture, like, my hair was, like, growing in funny, like, it was bob, but, like, hair, like, so I had originally made the caption, like, my hair's going in funny, like, and then she...
No, you didn't.
She still fucking jumped back with that story about the hair, and like...
Nobody's thirsty, Swiss. You're the one here. Yeah, keep listening. Yeah.
Oh, and then she tries to spin it like, oh, no, she ridiculous. When she told me the story, I did feel bad. So picture her.
Yeah, it does. It gives you perspective. Yeah, exactly.
All right. This person already knew asked them about. She'd make it up, okay? She'd make it up, in my opinion.
You smoke pot, you're a drug addict, yes.
So she thinks that pot smokers are drug addicts.
Yeah, because it's a drug, you don't technically need it.
She did shrooms. You don't technically need anything, really. Physician, heal thyself.
So yeah, I think she's a drug addict. All women should
She's such a douchebag.
be the sons of peace. Yes. I have a boyfriend, I intend to leave as soon as possible, so I really don't care who he looks at. Isn't it so easy once you stop caring about the guy? Just like
Her husband laughs then. Like, such a weird
the whole
relationship.
world just be
Such a weird dynamic. All just you know, like an example of somebody learning, educational purposes, giving perspective,
so much better,
learning by history.
But anyway, so I'm not
You guys still with me here? Let me know you guys can hear me.
bipolar, but I have,
Well, she said she's not bipolar, she just said. Isn't that weird?
Because she also said that she never was diagnosed, that No BS diagnosed her, or that we made her think these things. See, these are our characteristics and personalities to avoid this is learning.
these moods that I get in, like whenever I'm not on here, right, I am very, very, very quiet most of the time, unless I'm bitching about something. And when I'm bitching, I try to make my bitching funny, so it's not so hard on Mr. Bubbles. But
Yes, Sunshine was Swiss's. She was in love with Sharon's alter ego.
Obviously, this woman
And Bobbles.
knew she wasn't on there. Hi, Kander. Right? Thank you, you guys, for letting me know. You're
but
still.
I go through a lot of ups and downs, but mainly downs.
No, what it is, Judge, is that when what I was pointing out was Swiss's lies. Swiss's lies. You seem to think you and Swiss were going to come in here and act as if SG hasn't been harassed till up to probably what? Minutes ago? Yeah.
And you do know, Bobbles, a lot of people have.
You didn't see Swiss type in your cancer scam, right? There's no cancer scam. Keep typing shit like that. Keep doing shit like that. And I'm telling you now, it ain't flying. That's just not what's happening. Going to be repercussions, whether as a group, individuals that make a group. I don't give two fucks, okay? Guilty is not hidden by, like, somebody who, whatever. You think I give two fucks, Judge? That woman said she was going to have... No. Listen, Judge, you brought this on. You shouldn't have come in here talking about Bibles. Next time, maybe you'll learn. Now this is education.
Ups and downs. You do know that, right?
Oh, is Munchie your love? Why don't you go stick your tongue right up Munchie's ass and give them a good rim job, Swiss? Because you're scared to death of Munchie. Me and Mr. Rourke know you told us both. You don't even like him.
I'm just too. I'm more depressed than I am anything
Does that
else.
bother you if there's a miracle? Does it bother you, Swiss? Good.
And it's like major manic depression with like So now this is a year ago.
No, see, you're doing this, Judge, because you came in here and your intent everywhere you go is to talk about Bibles because you are Bibles. Okay? I'm thinking the Dahlia part comes from probably you've got some kind of infatuation with if your past words feel like punishment, then you should have changed the words you speak. Not you, Swiss. Seriously, Swiss. Smart enough, okay? Smart enough. Your infatuation with what? Black dye? Swiss, please. You're not that big of a dog. Trust. Swiss, you're not that big of a dog. You're really not. You need to get over it. You're all right. You're okay. You do well. Just stop, though. You're not that big of a dog. Yeah, no. See, Judge, what do you got? Some kind of infatuation with Black Dahlia or something? Well, Swiss, you're pretty obvious. You think people are stupid. You're like your buddy Sharon with Miss Smith, and why you run around saying you weren't sunshine and stuff. You act like a fool. Spelling cum, C-U-M. That's just you. Good for you. More power to you. Do you really, Judge? So we were talking about the Bible and you came in here and hit record, Judge? Interesting. Very interesting. Actually, my doctor said that, Swiss. Not lies. Whatever you'd like, Swiss. Whatever you'd like to believe. No. I know, right? I think she's more interested in liking on murder, like the Black Dahlia or something. No, Swiss, you do. You're an idiot. Good for you and your stalking abilities, Judge. Now, that's awesome. Do whatever you gotta do, bitch. Do whatever you gotta do. I don't care what you are. The more you talk, the more I do. If that's what you're looking for,
so you didn't know
good. Let me be happy to oblige.
than to not go around harassing people that were complete strangers.
No, I never said I was dying, Swiss. You're so silly. You think I said I was dying? No, I never said I was dying, hon.
Open though too. Get one then, bitch. You know what? I do have a lot of jobs that are open though too. Get one then, bitch. You know what? I do have an address. It's not a PO box. I do have an address that people can send stuff to if they email me. If they email me and I know who they are, I can give them the address to where. Fuck off, cunt. You have my phone number and address up and others people's. I don't know who the fuck you think you are.
Okay. So you think, for some reason, Munchie is gonna be putting up shit, the surviving buzzballs. Are you scared you might die, Swiss? You're not scared of dying, Swiss? Interesting. Are you saying you're not scared to die, Swiss? Doing a great job, what? Swiss, did you look at yourself? Damn. Damn, you're just so pathetic. It's sad. Truly sad. Truly, truly sad. Call people and say what? People don't just call people and say what, hon?
Google this, Tommy. Okay, can someone, I need a research assistant because I forgot to check on this. So Coco, Epoog spirit animal, says Swiss is a, you did it good, says that Swiss is a Nostradamus.
So stupid.
And spelling is
Nostradamus.
Nostradamus. Does anyone know what that means, or can anybody Google that to tell me what I am?
I've never called you and said that. But if I did, would you even say something like that? Oh, I know. Because you're an idiot.
Do you like how she tells us, like she's emphasizing, like she's trying to school us on it? Oh wait, I can't smoke a bowl, but she can smoke a joint.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm not the one saying I'm sober. I'm just saying.
I said that because her lighter always be flickering. Okay, so Courtney said for me to spell it one more time. Okay, so it's Nostradamus. Here, you know what? And Ava, you're pretty smart. You don't know what that is offhand? Oh, maybe it's something to do with how I talk. Maybe it's like saying that I'm like nasally. I think you should get rid of you. Well, I can't. I got who's my mod? Where's the man?
You are a bimbo. You're a bimbo. You are. I'm sorry. If you are a nurse, you're a fucking bimbo. You are no nurse I would want. You are a bimbo who works with a cane. Oh, stop it, Judge. Shut up. You're gonna need fucking, like, seriously, like, give it a rest over there. If you don't know already, one just admitted they were a psycho, and this other one is an idiot. Listen to this dummy. You are a bimbo. Good question, creative. paid go.
Why do you got a dope fiend hosting a birthday party for Jen Jackson? All right, you can get you're gonna get a timeout, and if you see something disturbing like that again, I'm gonna have to block you because that's not cool. Okay, you need a phone.
So she was mad then. Well, they are psychos, Judge. So no. Why don't you refrain from being here if you don't like hearing it?
Here, okay? Focus. We're talking about SG in the chat. We're not talking about that.
Look at, we're talking about SG. I didn't think you were talking about SG just then. What happened?
You got 300 to think about it.
Yeah, that's right, Judge. You got 300 to think about it. What she said. I can't. I'm fucking hot, like hot. You know, hot like smoking hot. Listen to yourself. Look, everybody take a good gander at what a skank does that pretends to be a nurse because they just sit at home and diddle whenever Tracy and Rourke are on. Sorry, I didn't even mean to ban you, but my finger did it. Stupid finger. Psychopath motherfuckers.
Just bad.
Okay, even since you told me about a prophet. Of a prophet? Can you explain it better? Like a prophet, like religious?
She's dumb, and then I banned her. I meant to like time her out, Creative Soul, but I banned her because I don't know. My finger wanted to. I couldn't stop it.
Twisted predictions, many not true.
Many not
true. Oh, I speak solid. So they're wrong.
Solid bullshit.
I don't know. I say the world's gonna end soon.
I say the world's gonna end soon.
Yeah, I've credited him with
nothing.
Stupidity. No, I ain't none of that. I don't even know what it is. So sorry, cuckoo. Can you say cuckoo? Cuckoo.
Cuckoo.
Cuckoo. I can't say it like that. Cuckoo. Yeah, no, I yeah.
Clearly she is, Creative Soul. Clearly. And she thinks everybody lies about stupidity. Yeah, she said that we all lie, so I guess that's what we all do. Fucking weirdo. No, we don't, you dumb bitch. No, we don't.
You got me wrong, Lulu.
I thought you speak solid, or are you sunshine, or are you Swiss? Right. She's a dumb bitch, man. I speak solid. No, you're a dumb bitch. You're a bimbo.
Okay, and for the record too, when I made the 32 text messages that I'm going to exit out and say it's 54.
54. Oh, great. So I gave you a break and said you only texted me 32 times during my live stream, which, oh, once again, normal. Normal. Not insane. Right, Creative Soul, right? Same with Sharon, with Mrs. Smith. Same with, like, okay, but at least, like, with Bob, she was all like, you know, I didn't put up your job, I just said your job. Like, okay, like, that still makes it wrong, motherfucker. I mean, these people are fucking stupid. Wrong. Wrong behavior. It's wrong. I'm sorry. It's bad. Boo-boos. Those are boo-boos.
That was this night starting from which they were talking shit about me, and it was me starting out like, hey, bitch, you got me blocked. I want to be unblocked. So out of fairness with all the people on her phone, that was like 32 messages within.
You just said 54. Oh, people lie. Some people say the truth if somebody is a psycho. Yeah, but before that, she was fucking Shannon with 2 Irish clovers. one on each side of her name, with the same avatar of the one with she wearing a hat. She was Shannon. She's been around a long fucking time, fucking around. These people think people are stupid.
8 hours. I don't really think that's that bad. I don't. Because you're putting on social media, you got a wish list, and you're always ending your live stream with wanting money, and you got community posts that you need to make money. So it is our business.
You're a fucking idiot. You've been the same over and over. Oh, it's nobody's business for Sharon because I like her titties. Now it's everybody's business. I know, right? She thinks she's always gonna call it. She is a shit stain. Right. Shit stain.
When I'm one of those people that's in the audience that potentially could give you money that you're requiring.
Potentially give me money? Shut the fuck up, dumb bitch. Either give it or shut the fuck up. Because as far as I'm concerned, you're trying to hinder it because you want to be all like, give me hooker stuff, hooker shoes, hooker perfume, because I stay. Some hoe print clothes, please.
Requesting it from, it becomes part of it's partial my business.
Partial your business? Shut the fuck up, weirdo. Who says that? It's partial my business. That's exactly, no BS, exactly. Perfect. Swiss, right there. Describes you perfectly. You were like, I can out psycho. Did you guys hear that noise? There's some kind of an animal outside somewhere. Jules is so funny you brought up Jules, because I'm thinking to myself, oh my god, you guys hear that? What is that? Creepy. Creepy. Military. Dog! Dog.
Yeah, it's a group business.
It's a group business. My cancer group business.
Isn't.
Yeah, me neither, you guys. I don't know how it ties into me because they got me tied. You might want to try again there, Cuckoo. Cuckoo. Hi, Ruby.
Well, because they think everybody is psycho. I'm not saying that No BS thinks I'm psycho, but they could think I'm psycho. But I think that No BS has been around here long enough that you see them here. Like, so, and you're here. So you know that even if I was psycho, I'm less psycho than that, right?
Oh, okay. So Boop Boop says, no
Poo-poo says cuckoo, and the poo-poo.
The nitwit.
Nitwit.
Okay, I'm gonna go nitwit if I have to choose because
Of course she is. Thank you, Novia. See, she doesn't think STDO. Sorry.
sounds like me more than that other word. So
Shut up, lady. Listen, Black Dahlia. Oh, record. Record all you want. I'm going to talk stupid just because of that. Judge Dahlia, her best choice. Right, right. Ooh, okay, Judge. No, please. Not record.
Boop for the word. I'm a nitwit.
Oh, Swiss. Yes, you are. I agree. Finally, Swiss tells the truth. Finally. She loves Mother's Day. Hey, Dahlia. Spanky, spanky.
Jenny can't get no dick says,
Jenny can't take no dick. She's married, motherfucker.
Oops, I said something about everyone keeping shit going, and she said I'm a I must go. She thinks I'm Miss Passion's sister, laughing my ass off. Well, now, bitch, now I know you're Dad 313. Which, can we drop Dad 313? Because I do like her. Can someone...
You don't get it both ways. You don't get to like her sister and not her sister. Yeah, she didn't know. She didn't know she was a nitwit. She didn't know she was a nitwit. Now you do. Jenny, married to someone with a dick. Can you come here, please?
Maybe drop her link. I really like Debbie. Debbie, I'm sorry.
We like that
Jenny,
too.
no dick. Jenny can't get no dick.
Shut up. You can't insult her sister. You can't do that. Her sister's supposed to be like, oh, fuck yourself, bitch. That's how I feel, because I, even not being Jenny's sister, will say, go fuck yourself, Swiss.
Send you 32 emails, you dumb fuck.
Dumb fuck.
People are fucking dumb.
These people are fucking dumb. That's her recording that sounds like shit. Not mine. She sounds fine on mine.
I can't even say it's so funny. Okay,
Because she's so funny. As she is so funny, she can't even talk.
Could you imagine her blowing up work when she's...
Blowing up Rourke. Like a Rourke blow up doll. Like a Rourke blow up doll. I'm just saying, that's kind of funny. I bet you I gotta blow into like the penile area to blow him up. I'm just saying. That would make sense to put it there. If I was gonna create one, I'd probably put the blow up thing there. And there. What?
She wants to talk about somebody with text messages. Okay, Ebek said, SG sends me 32 emails in an hour telling me I'm such a lie.
Wishes. Ebeger's wishes.
Not sure why she's suddenly against 32 text messages.
You said 54.
I would love to know his input. I bet you she blew the fuck out of his phone when she was like...
You wish I blew the fuck out of... So does he. Get my stomach. Hungry.
What?
Where'd Judge go?
Where are you, Mr. Word? Where are you? I got cancer, damn it. Why aren't you here for me? You know I'm stage 4 cancer. Where?
Wow, Swiss. That's pretty tough that you're trying to manifest that for yourself. That's terrible. You should be careful.
Are you? The newspaper is gonna read itself, Mr. Word.
I read the newspaper. He doesn't, okay? It's not newspaper, fuck turd. Whatever we want. You know what it was when I said you want me to spank you, Black Dahlia, and they couldn't handle it anymore. They had to take time off. Time off.
I was about to say something about newspaper. Fucking douchebag. I think she makes a comment. I think she makes a comment about...
I crave negative attention. Jesus Christ.
Crave negative attention. Who does that? Unless it's like a result of something, some kind of something. If you want it to be negative, right? I could say. But negative attention, like, that's just a way of justifying your behaviors. You abusers, you weirdos, you fucking weirdos. Like, you're all over there putting up laughing emojis and abusing, like, talking about cancer. You just talked about cancer and Bama. You or your child pic. I don't know what that pic is. Are you talking about your avatar? Nobody has, I have no freaking clue what that is. That is not you as a child. stop it. Just stop it. Just stop it. I never know. No, it isn't. Mr. Walker leaving us? Good night. No, it isn't. No, that is not. I can't even see it. Stop. What is it? I can't tell because what if it is? You're cute. You're so cute. So cute when you were little. Let me screenshot it so I can get a gander at it later because I don't even know. No, for real. There's something going on with this because I feel like I'm not even going to talk about it because my eyes are not good. So I think, yes, absolutely. It's so cute. So cute. Look at her. You guys, all 44 silent people.
Who the fuck would crave negative attention?
Yeah, who the fuck would crave negative attention, fuckers?
To the cunt.
Oh, look, you want me to? Alright, I will. Hold on. Sorry. You're so funny. I can't even breathe. I can't even breathe. Oh, oh my god. Oh my god. I, hold on. Oh my god, that's so funny. Oh my god. You are so funny. I didn't know what it was. I thought it best not to say anything. cigarette hanging out of the mouth. Oh my god. Oh god, you're so funny. I swear to God, if anybody, I gotta try this myself. Hold on. I'm trying this. God. Okay. Seriously, you guys, if you're looking to laugh, this channel is hysterical, okay? This channel is so funny. You will laugh and laugh and laugh and laugh. And they actually, some of the words that they use are verbatim, okay? They're verbatim, some of them, of exactly what the person said. Most not, the ones about me are not, okay? So they're not verbatim, those ones. But the ones that are like about other people are verbatim because she really likes me, so she just didn't want to do verbatim of mine. Except if they're like, you want to be started in something, got to be started in something. Like, that's verbatim. Those are real. But the ones where I'm all like this, like, okay, hold on, let me do it. Hold on, you guys, so do it right. Okay. So, I couldn't really slurp though like that. I don't slurp. I did. Thank you. Thank you. There's nothing to do with me over on her channel. Everything that she says over there is verbatim, you guys, and perfect. Because I'm telling you, if you are looking to laugh, even if you do not know the people in this community, even if you don't know them, she's hysterical and spot on. Like, spot on what is, the whole way that it really is. Like, this is a social media platform community. Well, a lot of them are. Oh, mine? No, mine weren't accurate. No, they weren't. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. See, usually she's not wrong. She's so right. Always. She's very intelligent. Very brings so much. I don't even know if she's a she. The other day, somebody said they love Tony. So we can't tell, but I don't care. As far as I'm concerned, I am friends with a cartoon that is hysterical. And even when I'm like feeling in any kind of way, if I watch her videos, except the ones that were about me because they weren't accurate, but no, I loved your videos. No, I want you to have them removed. That's great. Awesome. That's the best thing ever. That's the best thing ever. Because unless I'm stoned and giving out, like, I'm sorry. She's fucking hysterical. Go, everybody, go to that channel. what I just shared right there and click on her avatar and zoom in so you guys can see how she looks. She is a rough life, it was a rough upbringing, and still she overcame that whole psychopathy of people. That whole narcissism. The escapades. I couldn't have been in those.
Okay, now she's saying what? I don't know what I've done. Oh my god, whatever. How much more than you, right?
I had skates, but they were double bladed. And I would cling to the wall because I was certain I would lose a finger if I ever fell at an ice rink. It's Swiss Miss who has that audio.
I don't know what you're talking about, I didn't say that. Wow.
Nobody knows what you're talking about because you play it so fast, nobody knows what it is. Your commentary is shit. Absolute shit. You're lucky I'm funny and can make something out of it. It's absolute shite. I love the music in the beginning of your video. I was ready to like really record that one of your last video because the music is fucking hysterical. And when you came out with it, you sprung it out like during the 24-hour peace treaty. So I was like, oh, ooh, because I agreed with everything you said. I can't. Isn't it hysterical? But I'd have to go to your channel and record it right now, all of it. The whole video, you'd have to wait. You'd be my only friend waiting, besides the other 37 that pretend to hate me. Everybody, just go look at it. It's so funny. She's so funny. Do you have a playlist? Put your whole playlist up. It's hysterical. Oh my god, when they're on oh my god, even like the crime stuff, the beginning, I can't because I'm not on laptop. Ugh, so funny. I don't know what that is. I wanted to find one of yours at least because they're so funny. It's so good. Where did you get it from? You're really funny.
Addiction, like living in places where you had to worry for if shit was gonna get cut off or if you were gonna have to give that money instead of, feeling.
Well, that's irresponsible living, okay?
Better, like, fuck that lifestyle. That shit sucks.
Not everybody lives that lifestyle.
I don't understand why SG is even saying anything about Christine. What's the word I was looking for? For some fancy word, gifting.
What? I don't give a fuck about people. Fancy word is gifting. Your fancy word is gifting.
Or for the airfare, like I don't understand why.
I don't care. I never said that. See this dumb bitches. All right, but then you're gonna have to wait if I go over there and record it. Hold on. Hold on. I'm back. I'm back. Disclaimer, I do not want all the audio contained within this video, but I am using within the fair use act guidelines to fit all certain speed and is being used for commentary, entertainment, and educational purposes only.
Today we are going to be featuring a new character called Tiny. Tiny found a playground online, a playground where she could act out all the psychopathic tendencies she has bottled up inside onto others.
Tony, she's creepy with those battered dolls that look like children. And that creepy voice.
Well, I got some of it. But it's like,
Today we are going to be featuring a new character called Tiny. Tiny found a playground online, a playground where she could act out all the psychopathic tendencies she has bottled up inside onto others.
Tony, she's creepy with those battered dolls that look like children. And that
battered.
creepy.
Battered is right. Battered is right. Well, I only got a little bit of it. Not all of the whole thing. Like 3 minutes.
Voice. And those creepy
Because
excuses.
I hadn't heard
creepy
her
acting
say all those things until after somebody who had recorded Swiss's live stream played them. And it was like the 24 hours of the Peace Treaty, and I was like, oh.
The victim act. And I could go on, but it would take the whole show to say it all.
Stinker, I understand totally and agree with you. Let's jump right into her creepiness and see what's been going on.
Tonight I feel bad. I do feel bad for what I'm having to do. But I feel pushed, okay?
Because you're absolutely right. Everything you say is correct.
Feel bad about what I dug up last night. I do feel bad, okay? I don't want to sit and waste my time digging up people that I don't care about. If you felt that bad, you wouldn't do it.
True.
You were only saying that to cover the evil you did and play the innocent victim.
That is true. So true. Nobody can deny that. This is for educational purposes.
Was only defending herself.
And she said that she feels bad 4 times and then follows up with an okay? She is using 2 tactics here. By stating multiple times that she feels bad about what she has done and is going to do, she is...
This is how you learn from NoBS's videos. You learn from them. So the channel that I am playing... sorry. Broken. Sorry. So sorry. Sorry. Just how you will learn from NoBS. No, not making fun of. Stop it, dum-dum.
Is hoping to appear desperate and has no other reason to defend the situation that she's talking about, and the
You
okays
just
are
threatening my daughter? Threatening my daughter, bitch?
side with her on her dirty deeds.
If you leave me alone and my friends alone, there would be a whole world of difference in this community. There really would be. I don't want to waste my time looking up your stuff just to get back at you. But you will. You sit there day and night going through all chats and live streams. You go through everyone's comments to see if they disagree with you or just don't
Why the dum-dum fits?
like you. You spend endless hours trying to dox people and still get it wrong.
I mean, we just heard like 2 years ago, Christmas Eve, her saying she did harass Sunshine, now Swiss Miss, about her job because she didn't like her, and Swiss Miss saying how fucking ridiculous that is. They don't get it both ways. They want it both ways. They don't get it that
She
way.
doesn't care if she gets the doxing right or wrong because she doesn't like the people that she is falsely accusing of being someone else. It's all a very sick game to her. And hurting innocent people that get in the way of her vengeance are just collateral damage, as we will see in this next clip.
Since you went after me, I'll go after your daughter. where she
My
will
daughter
never
has
talk
nothing to do with YouTube. So, Judge, go fuck yourself if you think that's okay.
to you again. I know what apartment she lives in. I know where she works.
When she said all that.
I know her boss's name. You F with me, I'll F with your daughter. It's an eye for an eye. It's in the Bible. Wow. Is she really using the Bible to justify her psychopathic behavior? Stinker, she did. You're playing with fire.
So I didn't record all of it. What I'm saying is you're going to have to go to that channel that I just dropped to watch all of it. Because it's factual shit. Okay? But I do notice, Judge, that you're right back in here whenever something about Bob's comes up. So, Bob's, why don't you just stop, Bob's? Bob's. These Bob's. Stop, Bob's. You know? Stop, Bob's. Oh, you're welcome, OBS. I think your channel is truly, truly learning. Please go to that channel. Absolutely. It's up there, right? That channel is amazing. NoBS's channel is amazing for, well, I get you, Judge. You could be there for her. I don't dislike her. She's funny. When she said, where's, now we're in love? What are we talking about, love? She's funny. You know, camel toe and tights, you know? She said funny things. Swiss has said funny things. Sharon's said a few funny things, but not too much. Jules, not much, no. I'd probably say Bala's more than the majority, but NoBS by far is the funniest person in this community. But also, spot on. Spot on. And a good like you saw her say in here, like, I removed the videos if they were not verbatim, you know, they were not, whatever she said, you know what I'm saying. Of course, I'm going to like that she said that, she's my friend. But still, I'm not going to lie. I can appreciate a good video, like the Jim Marshall's wife one with Ollie, with the marionette puppet. Oh, my God. Best video pertaining to people that, you know, I actually have contact with. But as for, like, I will tell you, if I could find it right here on my phone, I recorded the one of NoBS suing Sharon when she did Law and Crime. Oh my God. It is so funny, Judge. I'm telling you. I don't know if you really are not, like, familiar with any of NoBS's work. I'm not even kidding you right now. Definitely go and check out. Hi, Keith. Definitely go and check it out, NoBS's channel, because I never fail. Even if I'm listening to it and not looking at it, I'm missing out on the detail that is put into their work. They're so, I just don't even know how you're not famous right now, NoBS. You are just so funny with, and you're not really making fun of the people because it's like, it's really real, you know? No, oh my God, Judge, so funny. So much work put into them is what is the, you know, and but they're not poking fun. It's truly true. Like, you know, what they're saying is like they've taken something verbatim and made it just exactly how it was, but only in a cartoon manner. It is nice to see you, Keith, in the chat. You've been a long time watcher. I appreciate people. I really do. I always keep an eye on, like, thinking, well, trust me, I know that, but you're so talking truth of, like, if it wasn't somebody we knew, it still was, it still would be entertaining. Like, that whole Law and Crime one of Sharon is so spot on, Mobius. It's exactly how she did the Law and Crime. It's verbatim. Judge, it's hysterical, and I'm not trying to pick on Sharon. I am so not trying to pick on Sharon, but it was verbatim and exactly. Like, I don't even know how you get the tone right and everything. Nobias, it's so funny. You were so funny. No, her mother. No, that was the son. Oh, wait a minute. That was, oh my God. Oh my, it jumped. Oh, my screen jumped. It was hysterical. You did so funny, Judge, just to have a laugh, and put aside, like, thinking of everything being on the defense, just to have a laugh. You know what I'm saying? Because if I'm ever, like, thinking of feeling or kind of way, I go back and I watch NoBS's videos, and they are funny. They are so funny. The whole Thanksgiving thing. Oh my God, sweetums. I know, but the Maddie ones, see, I don't watch. I don't watch those, but I do, like, with the whole giving out the I'm sorry, Mosaic, I don't dislike you, but the one big hand is funny. I'm sorry. And that was how the giveaway was. That was how it was. It was it. That was it. To a T. It was. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't deny. They're so spot on. So spot on. So sorry. So sorry. Never in my life would I be like, would I never would I be like, oh, it's so funny. They can, but listen, Mosaic, listen, I've got to explain to you. I did not really agree with Chicken Winner's way of approaching you because she was screaming at you, but what I'm saying is that that was what your giveaway was like. It was exactly like that with the camera on the shoe. It was. Please, if she'd have been more accurate on videos about me, they would have been funnier. See, that was where the problem lay with the videos about me. The accuracy was off. Because there's parts of me. Yes, they're kind of assholish, but I believe, but I do believe that sometimes I'm asshole because listen, what's funny is funny. That's that. And I appreciate Novia. I feel very honored to be laughing wholeheartedly, like, with Novia. Even if there's like 33 people and 32 people are watching at 1:48 a.m. on a Sunday night. And probably I could keep a steady going and make a few people late for work. We could do that. Because this is, but it's funny. What's funny is the cartoon. It's the cartoon part, and that is where your talent. Oh, really? Keith, I didn't even know you had a channel. Let me go and look and then share it out. Hold on. Hey, I mean, I really need a mod here, but no BS refuses to be 140. Isn't that fucked? I find that fucked up. Because I really do need it. Because now I'll go out and I'll go find your channel and then I'll share it to you. Hold on. Notice how Judge is like desperate to be antagonistic. They like cling to anything antagonistic and try to make it more like a mountain out of a molehill, but they're so like they fall so short of it. Wow, you should change your name to Dumbass Judge. That's just my opinion. I'm just saying it's a suggestion. That way you wouldn't have to be so you wouldn't have to appear like smarter than you try to make yourself be because of your name. because everybody can clearly tell that you're ridiculous. How you like jump on any opportunity to like be like, ooh, like, ugh. It's fucking ridiculous. Very sad for you. My point was not making people late for work, and saying I was gonna go make something to eat because I'd been on long enough, and it's been 4 hours. It's been 4 hours. I was gonna go make something to eat, and that I appreciate you all. And there is Keith Mutz's channel. If you scroll up further, you will find No BS's. If you appreciate the channel, if you appreciate the work, please thumbs up, subscribe. Okay, whatever. I don't care what you're doing. Like, subscribe, share it out. Definitely laugh. Enjoy life. Encourage, be kind. Be some tackle. Thank you, Novia. And thank you, Judge. And thank you, Mr. Rourke and Swiss and Earthy and everyone else. Everyone else. Keith Utsi, thank you. Thank you. Absolutely. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Anyone I missed, I'm sorry.